one time each.
Sure, I got an idea.
Yeah, that might work. Although you would need thresholding.
Threshold.
Fix anything.
Alright, so we're gonna need to pull this up. Then we're gonna need to make this a smaller screen.
Yeah, I think that we should just wait for it to appear on the other one, and then use like the eyedropper pixel tools.
Well, the thresholding is just wrong right now.
Are you still configuring it?
No, they're actually clearing the field.
Well, I'm just wondering what we're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Attention teams, we're now getting ready for qualification match number 1. If you're in that first match, please make your way to the field.
Go and check. Yeah, there you go. It's on there now. You could go and include pixel on that one corner it's missing. Or is that
just the angle?
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, so we're good then.
We're good? All right.
Alright, thank you very much. We're good.
I'll go and grab the joysticks for you.
Battery number 1.
I'll go and grab
Go grab the batteries. Michael, go get a battery.
Yeah,
Battery
we switched the batteries. I'll go and grab the Oh, 3 on this one? Okay. Yep.
Please give a warm welcome to our Master of Ceremonies, Sydney Mosier.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Upsala for the NMRC Open. Today we'll have 14 teams competing, most from right here in the great state of Minnesota, and one from our neighboring state in North Dakota. Before we get started, again, we want to give a big thank you to the hosting team, and that's Upsala Team 4480 UC Robotics. Secondly, we want to give again another thank you to all the volunteers that are here today to make this event possible. So thank you, volunteers. Throughout today's competition, we also want to remember our gracious professionalism. Teams will be competing like crazy out here on the field, but we want to remember that we're here to help each other and make each other better. Now, please join me in standing for the playing of our national anthem. So I'll ask you guys this again this morning. So who's ready to play Infinite Recharge? We'll have 17 qualification matches again today, with match 1 starting shortly. So we'll get ready for that. Thanks. We'll start by meeting our teams for our first qualification match. We have another new voice on the mic today. Please welcome Michael Foy. Michael, what can you tell me about our first team, Team 3102?
From Nevis, Minnesota, Techno Tiger.
Their alliance partner, Team 876.
From Hatton, Northwood, Thunder Robotics.
And rounding out the red alliance from Cass Lake Bena, Team 3275.
The Regulators.
For our blue alliance, we start off with Chaotic Robotics, 4539.
From Frazee, Minnesota, Chaotic Robotics.
And Team 5913.
From Pequot Lakes, Patriotics.
And out of Swanville, Team 7677.
The Bodacious Bulldogs.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots making their way across the field. They're working on pre-programmed settings for the first 15 seconds. Robots on both alliances looks like they're going up for the goal. 59-13, they scored 2 out of those 3 power cells into the upper port. Drivers now at the controls of their robots for the remaining portion of the match. Bodacious Bulldogs moving those power cells upper goal. That's 2 for them. They have 1 more loaded in, and it's up and in. Red Alliance robots also looking to score those power cells. That's 3, 4, 5 for Thunder Robotics. That's 876 into the upper goal. Those are 2 points apiece in the outer port and 3 for the inner goal. 3102 Techno Tigers over at their loading zone, getting those power cells loaded into their robot as they make their way across the field. Still over a minute left to play. Blue Alliance currently in the lead, 69-24. Red Alliance robots shooting up. Techno Tigers a little short with those power cells from the goal. 76-77, one of those power cells is up and into the port looking to score another, and they do. Red Alliance robots also below the port. That's 2, 3 are up and in for Thunder Robotics. Patriotics also placing 2 more of those power cells in that upper goal. 50 seconds left to play in qualification match number 1 here at the NMRC Open. Red Alliance robots loading up those power cells, making their way across the field. 59-13 Patriotics, their robot loaded. They do 3, 4, 5 to 6 of those power cells scored. Less than 30 seconds left to play. Robots can now work on their end game strategies. 2 blue robots, 1 red reaching up at the generator switch. Getting 65 points or more, and that generator switch will be energized. All 3 of those blue robots reaching up. 3 for the red as well. They were up. Chaotic falls down. And that ends qualification match number 1. We'll have the official scores posted in a moment. And the scores are now in for qualification match number 1. Blue Alliance with the victory, 180 points to the Red Alliance's 53. Up next, we'll have qualification match number 2.
We are really good at reading interventions. We have it all laid out. We know our progression. We have everything figured out. But math, we have been scratching our heads for years with math. So spring math, when Tom brought this to me and the progression was all laid out and everything was right there, it felt like this is exactly what we've been looking for, especially as an interventionist.
Spring math kind of takes the guesswork out of the assessing, and the computer goes ahead and kind of figures out exactly where the children are and what specific interventions they need. And you can do individual interventions as well as class-wide interventions.
So up front, it just took some getting used to. Now that we've been in it for half a year, I feel like it's very little work for me.
Their website is very organized with all the resources that we need. We go ahead and print off whatever assessments there are or any tools that we need to use for that day.
We're not going to have any kids fall through the cracks. We are going to catch everyone. We have some new students that came to us this year in 3rd grade that weren't even exposed to multiplication yet, and our kids are on fluency of multiplication. And without spring math intervention, if these students come to us lacking these skills the way they do, I feel like it would take us a lot longer to get them caught up, because again, we'd be wondering, well, where do we start? Should we go all the way back to, what skills should we go back to? Where spring math tells you, start here. It's exactly what we've been looking for, so.
Qualification match number 2 will be starting shortly. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. We're starting out with a team that's new here today, and that's team 4238.
From Belgrade, Minnesota, Resistance Robotics.
And Prodigy is back, team 3277.
From Lincoln High School in Thief River Falls, Minnesota, Prodigy.
And we also have another fresh team here this weekend, team 4607.
From Becker, Minnesota, CIS.
The accelerators are also back, team 3134.
From Cass Lake Bena, the Accelerators.
Their alliance partner, team 5253.
From Big Fork, the Backwoods Bots.
And rounding out this blue alliance, team 3313.
From Alexandria, Mechatronics.
And we have a thumbs up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. .4607 CIS trying to score those power cells. 3134 also doing so for the Blue Alliance. Again, robots working on pre-programmed settings. With that noise, drivers are now at the controls of their robots, moving into the tele-operated portion of the match. Red Alliance up by 1 point. 33-13 Blue Alliance. They're scoring some of those power cells into that top port. Those are worth 2 points apiece for the outer, 3 for the inner. Followed by Prodigy on the Red Alliance. Still have over a minute and a half left to play in qualification match number 2. Red Alliance now with the lead 35-23. Robots moving across the field, picking up those power cells. 3 more from Prodigy, that's team 3277. Blue Alliance robots also looking to score those power cells into the upper port. Just over a minute left to play. Red Alliance 44, Blue with 25 points. Prodigy 2 more scored in that upper port. Blue Alliance robots also lining up, and they're both shooting into that upper port. That's Mechatronics and 31-34 for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance robots are getting ready for their end game strategies. Still 33 seconds left to play in the match. All 5 robots at the center of the field at their rendezvous point. All 5 robots are reaching up to that generator switch. Scoring more than 65 points in this end game will earn them an extra ranking point and make their shield generator or their generator switch energized. They're all reaching up, all 5 still on the ground. 10 seconds left to go in the match. Who will get in the air first? Looks like Red Alliance 2 robots are up, CIS and 42-38. 1 second left, Blue Alliance robots still on the ground. All 5 robots are at the middle of the field when the buzzer ends. And the scores for qualification match 2 are in. Red Alliance with 103 and Blue with 35 points. Red Alliance had 55 points scored during their end game. Up next, we'll have qualification match number 3.
I'm the school superintendent at Sartell, and I've been here. I'm starting my 7th year. Our biggest issue was we were running out of space. Well, when you build a school building this size, you have to have a lot of help. The 2 things that we got from Sourcewell would be the lockers as well as our gym floors. And we were able to get a good price that we didn't have to go out and bid it all because that process had already been done. Lockers were one of the challenges. If I was to ask my kids, they would want the widest locker, the tallest, that they could throw as much stuff into it as they possibly could. And we don't have that much square footage to be able to assign to that. We went with locker bays. That seemed to work better for us. My taxpayers would like to pay as little as possible and at the same time get as good a quality as we can. And that was one of the things for Sourcewell that works out really well. It's great to have some place like Sourcewell where we can go and get the quality products that we need.
We'll now meet our teams for qualification match number 3, starting with our Red Alliance, our team from Babbitt. Please welcome back team 5653.
From Northeast Range High School in Babbitt, Minnesota, Iron Mosquitoes.
And Techno Tigers 3102.
From Nevis, Minnesota, the Techno Tigers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance from Swanville, team 7677.
Bodacious Bulldogs.
Our next team won the Spirit Award here yesterday, so let's hear it for team 59.
That's from Pequot Lakes Patriotics.
Next we have our home team, 4480.
From Upsala, UC Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance team, 4238.
From BBE High School in Belgrade, Minnesota, Resistance Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots moving off the line during the autonomous period, the first 15 seconds. Couple shots from 5913 make it in. Couple shots from 3102, Techno Tigers just missing. 7677, Bodacious Bulldogs lining up. One of the two making it. 4480, that's the UC Robotics, moving over to the loading zone, taking in a couple power cells, trying to move those across the field to score. Couple shots from 4238. .3102 loaded up with power cells, trying to make it across the field to score those power cells. Some stiff defense from 5913, that's Patriotics. Quick shot from 4238. .4480 in the loading zone, picking up more energy cells. That sound signals the beginning of endgame. Robots moving into the shield generator rendezvous points. A couple robots from red team reaching up for the generator switch. Nevis reaching up with that arm. They're gonna make it. 5 seconds left. Robots lining up. And that's it for qualification number 3. We'll have the scores up momentarily. scores for qualification match number 3. The Red Alliance takes it with 69 to the Blue Alliance 45. Qualification match number 4 up next.
When we need to buy equipment, new technology, office products, things like that, we don't have a lot of staff to spend a lot of time to do those things. We are a small town from a year-round resident population, but then we see a large influx of visitors, seasonal residents throughout the summer. So we have to balance a small staff and managing a smaller amount of equipment, but then also providing services for a large community for a good portion of the year. Sourcewell really saves us time and money. We use a lot of different services that they provide, one of them being our procurement process assistance. They do all of the negotiations and the bidding process on their end, and so we know when we go to look for products and services that it's already been vetted. A lot of the vendors that we end up using through the Sourcewell contract are local vendors. They're close by and they're easy to access, to work with if we have any issues. We bought some new mowers. We bought a gator, a new payloader. We use the Sourcewell contract to get all of our computers and our monitors and our technology as well. I think a city of any size should look into using Sourcewell. There are hundreds of contracts for all kinds of services, so it's just a tremendous resource.
It's not like you have a 2-foot intake or anything.
number 4 up next. We start off with our Red Alliance with the Accelerators, Team 3134.
From Cass Lake Bena, the Accelerators.
Their alliance partners, also from Cass Lake Bena, Team 3275.
The Regulators.
And the team from right here in Upsala, Team 4480.
UC Robotics from Upsala.
For our Blue Alliance, we start off with a team from Big Fork. Please welcome back Team 5253.
From Big Fork, it's Backwoods Bots.
And their alliance partner from Becker, Team 4607.
CIS from Becker, Minnesota.
And Chaotic Robotics is back, Team 4539.
From Frazee Burgess, it's Chaotic Robotics.
Qualification match number 4, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots moving during the autonomous period, operate under pre-programmed instructions. Lots of shots in the Blue Alliance zone. Couple high shots just missing. Robots moving in the teleop period. These are controlled by human drivers now. Team 4539 Chaotic out picking up a bunch of power cells, trying to move across the field and score those into the upper goal. That's 4 shots from Chaotic. Team 4480, it's UC Robotics loading up in the loading zone, moving across the field, playing some defense on 4539. Chaotic lining up for the shot in that inner goal, and it's in. Another shot from 3134, that's the Accelerators. Couple just wide. 4480 lining up, 1 in, 1 out. That sound signifies the beginning of the endgame period. Robots make their way to the shield generator to activate the generator switch. 2 arms up from the blue team. 1 robot up, that's 2 robots up for blue. That's the end of qualification match number 4. We'll have the scores up shortly. And the scores are up. Blue Alliance takes this one, 154 to 43. Qualification match number 5 up next.
Connect with your peers through our regional networks and personal learning communities. You'll find power in sharing your experiences and brainstorming new possibilities. Find high quality and relevant courses, trainings, and workshops to nurture your love of learning and develop as a professional. If you're looking to take a deep dive into a specific subject area or discipline, our academies and cohorts can support your journey. Most of our offerings satisfy continuing education requirements for teacher licensing. Equity and cultural competency are important subjects for educators. We can help you develop awareness, knowledge, and skills so you can make sure all students in your school have the support they need to succeed. You can also attend local Sourcewell events that feature some of our nation's top researchers in education.
Attention in the pits, mentors, coaches, any teams that have not made your lunch payments yet, please see Mary at the pit admin table today. Thank you.
match number 5. We'll start with our team from Big Fork, Team 52-53.
From Big Fork High School, Backwoods Bots.
Their alliance partner, the Iron Mosquitoes, 56-53.
From Northeast Range High School in Babbitt, the Iron Mosquitoes.
And representing Lincoln High School, Team 32-77.
In Thief River Falls, Prodigy.
Taking a look at our blue alliance, we start off with a team representing Alexandria, Minnesota, Team 33-13.
Mechatronics.
Their alliance partner out of North Dakota, Team 876.
From Hatton Northwood, Thunder Robotics.
And we end with a team from Pequot Lakes, Team 59.
That's Pequot Lakes, Minnesota, Patriotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Team 876 moving a bunch of balls in the autonomous zone. Couple more shots in the autonomous period. Teleoperated period starting. Human players now at the controls. Team 32-77, Prodigy lining up to take shots. That's 2 in. 876 with a couple more into the outer goal. The minute 40 left, it's blue team up with 55-25 already. A couple more shots from Thunder Robotics. Thunder Robotics lines up again. 2 more into the outer port. Prodigy with 3 more shots, 1 making it into the inner port. Thunder Robotics lines up 2 more into the outer goal. (59-13) Patriotics, all loaded up with power cells, line it up for the shot. That's 2 of them into the outer goal. With 30 seconds left, blue team up 75-56. That sound signifying the end game. Robots moving to the shield generator to try to ascend and hang on the generator switch. We've got 3 robots with arms up on the red side. One robot hanging for red. 5 seconds left. A last second hang for blue. That does it for qualification match number 5. We'll have the scores up momentarily. Scores are in for qualification match number 5. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance, 174 to 111 for the Red Alliance. Qualification match number 6 up next.
Does your district's core math instruction need a boost? Meet Spring Math, a complete school-wide MTSS solution that gives you everything you need to get back on track and close the math skills gap. Using research-based practices, Spring Math aligns to and addresses student needs. At a class-wide level, Spring Math interventions help accelerate each student's growth, promote mastery of essential outcomes like Common Core standards, and identify students who may be falling behind. With included individual interventions, you can also drill down to students' exact areas of need, bring skills to mastery, and build conceptual understanding. Spring Math interventions can also reduce expensive supplemental services and are easy to use. Instructional and student materials automatically adapt weekly based on student progress. Troubleshooting and conceptual understanding resources such as scripted activities are available for all skills. 20 years of academic research has shown that Spring Math produces equitable achievement and significantly decreases the performance gap with no bias. Ready to take the guesswork out of intervention? Get students back on track and start accelerating math achievement today. Learn more at springmath.org.
We're getting set up for qualification match number 6. We start off with our Red Alliance. This team was an Alliance captain here yesterday. Team 4539.
From Frazee Burgess, Chaotic Robotics.
Their Alliance partner, Team 3277.
From Lincoln High School in Thief River Falls, Prodigy.
And rounding out the Red Alliance representing BBE High School, Team 4238.
From Belgrade, Minnesota, Resistance Robotics.
Taking a look at our Blue Alliance, we start off with Team 5653.
That's the Iron Mosquitoes from Northeast Range High School.
This team, their name means Coalition of Independent Students. Please welcome back Team 4607.
From Becker, Minnesota, CIS.
And the Regulators, Team 3275.
From Cass Lake Vina, the Regulators.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! And just like that, Red Alliance Robot Chaotic shooting those power cells up. Blue Alliance answering back, that's Team 3275. All robots working on pre-programmed settings. CIS sinking 2 of those power cells into the upper port. Drivers now at the controls of their robots. Blue Alliance has a 2-point lead. Red Alliance robots tossing those power cells up and into the upper port. All 6 robots on the field looking to collect those power cells into their machines. They're moving across the field. Team 3277 and Chaotic for the Red Alliance lining up with those power cells, and that's 1, 2, 3 into the top goal for Prodigy. 3275 Regulators also making their way for the Blue Alliance. Power cells loaded in their robot looking to score. Red Alliance holding on to their lead, 4239. Another power cell up and into the upper port. Still over a minute left to play here in qualification match number 6. 56-53 for the Blue Alliance, right below their goal. They shoot 2 up and they're a little short. 32-77, 3 power cells up into the air and 1 finds the upper port. Red Alliance still holding on to their lead, currently 43-23 is the score. Robots are starting to make their way to the center of the field. All 3 blue robots and 1 for the Red Alliance. Still 36 seconds left to play. Prodigy scored 2 out of the 3 of those power cells into the upper port. Those are worth 2 points apiece. That noise means robots can make their way to the center of the field, start working on their end game strategies. All 3 red robots reaching up. 1 for the Blue Alliance. If a robot is hanging at the end of the match, that's an additional 25 points. 12 seconds left to play. All 6 robots at the center of the field, all on the ground. Chaotic's the first robot off the ground. 4 seconds left to go. Red robots are starting to get up as well. They might have all 3 robots for that climb. They're looking for that extra ranking point for having the shield generator energized at the end of the match. We'll have to wait for the official scores. And the official scores are now in Red Alliance with the victory, 152 over the Blue Alliance with 38. Red Alliance also earned an extra ranking point for having their shield generator operational at the end of the match. They ended with 90 points in the end game.
Life takes energy. Energy to create the world we call home and fuel our quality of life. Energy to make life more comfortable and to help people live their lives to the fullest. We dedicate ourselves to connecting people with the energy we all need, now and as energy changes. We deliver our customers' energy from the earth and harness the power of the sun and the wind. We do it all with integrity, a deep commitment to safety, and the utmost respect for communities and the environment. We are Enbridge, thousands of people working together to fuel people's quality of life through energy. Energy that moves our economy and daily life forward. Energy that makes life better, more convenient, and more connected. At Enbridge, we're committed to fueling life, because life takes energy.
Qualification match number 7 is getting ready to take place. Let's go ahead and introduce our team, starting with team 7677.
From Swanville, the Bodacious Bulldogs.
Their alliance partner, team 3134.
From Cass Lake Bena, the Accelerators.
And our team from Hatton Northwood, team 876.
Thunder Robotics.
For our Blue Alliance, we have our home team from right here in Upsala. Please welcome back Team 4480.
UC Robotics from Upsala.
Their Alliance partner team 3313.
From Alexandria, Mechatronics.
And we'll round out this alliance with Team 3102.
From Nevis, it's Techno Tigers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 7, starting with the autonomous period. First 15 seconds, robots operating on pre-programmed instructions. 3134, the accelerators making a couple shots. Those energy or power cells worth double during the autonomous period. Teleoperated period with humans behind the wheel now. 7677 making a couple shots on that upper port. 3132, Nevis makes 3 shots into their outer goal. 876, that's Thunder Robotics lining up. Lots of energy cells going up into that outer port. Robots moving around the field trying to pick up those power cells. 1 minute 30 left. Red Alliance has a narrow lead, 51 over 21. Blue Alliance. Team 3113, Mechatronics out there pulling in power cells, trying to score those. (3102), that's Techno Tigers, all loaded up with power cells, moving across the field to score. So 7677, Bodacious Bulldogs with another one in the outer port. 876, 2 more into the outer port. (876) out there collecting power cells. With 30 seconds remaining, Red Alliance with a lead. Robots now move into the shield generator to reach up for the generator switch. We've got 3 Red Alliance robots all lined up. That's 3 in the air. With 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match number 7. We'll have the scores in momentarily. Scores for qualification match number 7 are in, and it's Red Alliance with the victory, 135 to 53. Qualification match number 8 is up next.
For nearly 50 years now, DigiKey is well recognized as both the leader and a continuous innovator in the high-service distribution industry of electronic components, automation products, and really anything to do with technology innovation. It begins with the world's largest selection of products, in stock and available for immediate shipment. From an unparalleled commitment to inventory for the most critical components to the supporting devices on your board and beyond, or from offering your favorite technology solutions to access to a growing marketplace of products and services, DigiKey is your one-stop source from prototype to production. With 13 million products from over 2,000 quality name brand suppliers, we are continually adding new technologies to remain at the forefront of the latest trends and innovation. We support that inventory with a commitment to service that is unsurpassed. Driven by a unique culture that is our secret sauce, our people truly make the difference. If you innovate, we are here to help. Rain or shine, clear skies or blizzard conditions, even during a global pandemic. We may not be perfect, but we do 1,000 little things right each and every day. It doesn't matter who you are or where you are, if your project is big or small. Every order is important. We ship more than 25,000 packages per day, serving over 180 countries worldwide. We provide same-day shipment with next-day delivery throughout North America, most parts of Europe in 48 hours, and Asia Pacific within 72 hours or less. We offer local websites, language support, and currencies around the globe. We have a plethora of self-service solutions, robust technical content and design tools, visual product search, comprehensive parametric search capability, 360-degree product images, and API and machine-to-machine connectivity to accelerate your time to market and save you money. When you do business with DigiKey, you are partnering with the pioneer and market leader among high-service distributors. We aren't emulating someone else. We are the original. We eat, breathe, and sleep delighting our customers. We enable the world's ideas.
Qualification match number 8, we're getting ready to play. We start with a team that took first place here yesterday, team 876.
From Hatton, Northwood, North Dakota, it's Thunder Robotics.
Their alliance partner from Thief River Falls, team 3277.
Representing Lincoln High School, it's Prodigy.
And UC Botics is back, team 4480.
From Upsala, it's UC Botics.
For the Blue Alliance, we start off with team 4238.
Representing BBE High School, it's Resistance Robotics.
And we have our Chairman's Award winner from yesterday, team 3102.
From Nevis, Minnesota, Techno Tigers.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 5253.
From Big Fork, it's Backwoods Bots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 8 begins with the autonomous period. Lots of shots on goal in the blue sector by 876 and 4480 UC Botics. Autonomous period ends and teleop begins with red, a advantage of 23 to 10. Prodigy lines up to take the shots. That's 3 in and 1 stays in that outer port. 3102 with 2 shots into the outer port. Robots moving around the field to collect those power cells. In teleop period, the power cells count 3 in the inner power port and 2 in the outer port. That's 4 shots for Thunder Robotics over there, 3 into the outer port. Prodigy following up with 2 more into the outer port. 3102 Nevis loading up in the loading zone. Techno Tigers moving across the field with a full hopper. 876 scoring a couple more into that outer goal. One minute left in the qualification round. Red Alliance with the advantage of 50 to 28 with the Blue Alliance. Prodigy lining up with 3 more shots. That's 2 more into the port. Two more shots from Prodigy into the outer port. 1 stays in. Last 30 seconds, robots move to the shield generator. Each hanging robot worth 25 points on there. Can be a big game changer. Ten seconds remaining. We've got 2 blue robots in the air, moving across the balance. And that's it for qualification match number 8. We'll have scores up momentarily. Final scores for qualification match number 8 are up, and it's the Red Alliance with the victory, 96 to the Blue Alliance 63. Qualification match number 9 upcoming.
Because you have all your individual robotics teams of just these groups of people who like you get to be friends with everyone in the robotics team, and then you go to regionals and like you all have something to talk about, you all have something to do, and everyone's just friendly there.
First Robotics means to me a family that I can turn to and just a place to have fun, build a robot.
I hadn't been on a team in a really long time, and I just wanted to experience that again. And I had heard that you can like code and work on the robot and stuff like that. I thought that was going to be easy, but it's so much more than that.
First Team 2503 was born because of the fact that Ken Rosen came up to our school and convinced me that this was a great opportunity for kids. It is something that is very engaging, real life situations where they're solving problems, and it's a great opportunity for kids.
Qualification match number 9 out of 17 today. We'll start off with our first team that took second place yesterday. Please welcome back team 3275.
From Cass Lake Bena, the Regulators.
Their alliance partner from Alexandria, team 3313.
Mechatronics.
And representing Frazee Burgess, 45-39.
It's Chaotic Robotics.
And Patriotics is back, Team 59.
From Pequot Lakes, it's Patriotics.
And on our Blue Alliance, we have another team representing Cass Lake Bena, Team 31-34.
The Accelerators.
And out of Babbitt, Team 56-53.
From Northeast Range High School, it's the Iron Mosquitoes.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! First 15 seconds of our match is autonomous. Both robots on both alliances scoring those power cells. 31-34, that's 3 of those power cells scored. Their alliance partner also trying to make those, that's 59-13. Blue Alliance with a hefty lead of 57-27. As drivers are now at the controls of their robots. Red Alliance robots scoring more power cells, that's 45-39 Chaotic. Robots are moving around the field, picking up those power cells, looking to score them in the bottom or upper port. 31-34 Blue Alliance. That's the Accelerator scoring one of those power cells. 56-53 on the Blue Alliance, playing some defense against Red Alliance robots. We have a minute and a half left to play in qualification match number 9. Red Alliance robots trying to make some of those power cells. That's Chaotic with 2 in the upper port. Upper outer port is worth 2 points. Upper inner port is worth 3 points. Blue Alliance still holding on to their lead. The score is 66-44. Blue Alliance robots making 4 of those power cells. That's 59-13 Patriotics. Still have a minute left to play in this match. Robots moving across the field, picking up those power cells. Chaotic shoots, and the first one is a little high. 56-53. Iron Mosquitoes still playing defense against those Red Alliance robots. The Regulators 32-75 on the Red Alliance, also playing some defense. We're almost getting down to the end game. Just over 30 seconds left to play in the match. All 3 Blue Alliance robots are making their way to the rendezvous point. 2 of them reaching up to that generator switch. 2 blue robots are on their way up. If they can balance out that generator switch, they'd get that extra ranking point. 8 seconds left to go. Chaotic also hanging from that generator switch with 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And that ends this qualification match. Well, the official score is posted in a moment. And the final scores are now in. A victory for the Blue Alliance. They had a score of 178 points over the Red Alliance with a score of 93.
We don't always want your help. Do you know why? We want and need to figure it out on our own. Even when we struggle or fail, we have optimism. Because optimism is not a product of success. It is a byproduct of failure, and failure makes us better. Taught us how to think, how to imagine, how to change the world. We can imagine our future, pursue amazing changes, and create a legacy that will inspire. We are a force to be reckoned with. And the power of imagination is infinite.
Qualification match number 10 is up next. We're over halfway done with our qualification matches for the day. We start off with the team from Becker, team 4607.
From Becker High School, it's CIS.
And team 4539.
From Frazee Burgess, Chaotic Robotics.
And Thunder Robotics, team 876.
From Hatton Northwood, it's Thunder Robotics.
For our Blue Alliance, we have team 7677.
From Swanville, it's Bodacious Bulldogs.
Their alliance partner, team 4238.
From Belgrade, it's Resistance Robotics.
And Mechatronics is back, 3313.
From Alexandria High School, it's Mechatronics.
Well, he needs to be behind the line. No, go behind the line when you say it.
And we have a thumbs up, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 10, starting off with the autonomous period. Thunder Robotics 876 with double point power cells during this autonomous period, scoring a bunch. The teleop period starts now with human operators controlling their robots. Team 7677, that's Bodacious Bulldogs with a couple shots on that outer port. Robots driving around now trying to pick up those power cells and score them in the port. Inner port worth 3, the outer port worth 2, and the bottom port worth 1. It's 4 more shots from Thunder Robotics, all scoring in that outer port. Chaotic Robotics with 3 shots from way out town, and 3 of them in. Thunder Robotics lining up in that target zone. Minute 20 left, and it's a close match with Red Alliance's slight advantage, 53-34. Thunder Robotics in that target zone. That's 4 more power cells scored into the outer port. Robots maneuvering around trying to collect more of those power cells. Team 76-77, that's Bodacious Bulldogs with a couple shots in. With 30 seconds remaining in this match. The end game warning just sounding. Robots now maneuver to the shield generator to try to balance that generator switch. We've got 2 blue robots already attached on the generator switch. Red robots maneuvering to try and attach onto theirs as well. You got 1 robot into the air for blue. 2 robots in balance for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting their robot up at the last moment. That's it for qualification match 10. We'll have the final results in just a moment. Final scores are in for qualification match 10. Red Alliance with the victory, 165 to Blue Alliance 58. Qualification match 11 will be up momentarily.
Team 3313 is a group of STEM students from the manufacturing town of Alexandria, but we're much more than that. So who are we?
We are an organization that sends 100% of our graduating seniors to college and 2/3 of them into STEM majors.
We are teachers giving students 21st century technical and personal skills that will last them a lifetime.
We are leaders, ensuring equitable involvement for all in FIRST and having 40% female team members.
We are embedding a passion in our members that leads to their continued involvement, with 7 of our alumni mentoring our team, 2 volunteering at competitions, and 1 even starting a robotics club at their college.
We are volunteers and mentors, ensuring that every person on our team is involved with Younger First programs.
We are creating opportunities for others by starting FLL Team 37705 and by raising funds so that there was no cost to families in a school with over 60% free and reduced lunch.
We are helping others to succeed through mentoring an FLL team, assisting another, and letting them use our build space throughout their season.
We are enabling others to expand their involvement by hosting and running 3 FLL competitions and bringing together over 70 volunteers.
We are promoting FIRST by visiting 15 classes in the last month alone to promote FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge with the goal of starting teams that we will mentor for future seasons.
We are educators, visiting local schools and talking to more than 3,000 students annually about STEM and robotics.
We are collaborators working with other teams to share ideas and lift each other up.
We are taking every opportunity to be involved in our community, being a part of parades, helping with fundraisers, doing demonstrations for local businesses and clubs, presenting for our school board, and many other events, together furthering the knowledge of more than 10,000 people in our community.
We are spreading the message of FIRST worldwide by presenting at the PMMI PAC Expo in Chicago with more than 50,000 people attending.
We are reaching across language barriers by inviting people from the English as a second language class to be involved with our team.
We are advocates, founding the Dead Battery Project for sexual harassment awareness and prevention.
Overall, we are a group dedicated to impacting the culture of our school, community, and world.
We are committed to inspiring all.
We are a team.
We are leaders.
We are educators.
We are innovators.
We are mechatronics.
Qualification match number 11. Let's meet our teams. Mike, what can you tell me about Team 3275?
From Cass Lake Bena, it's the Regulators.
Their alliance partner, Team 5253.
From Big Fork, it's Backwoods Bots.
And Team 7677.
From Swanville, it's Bodacious Bulldogs.
For the Blue Alliance, we start off with the team from Thief River Falls, Team 3277.
Representing Lincoln High School, it's Prodigy.
And Team 3102.
From Nevis, it's the Techno Tigers.
And another team from Cass Lake Bena, Team 3134.
From Cass Lake Bena, the Accelerators.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 11. All robots moving under the autonomous period, scoring power cells worth double points. It's a tied match after that autonomous period, 15-15. During the teleop period, now drivers take controls, moving their robots around the field, trying to collect those power cells and score them into the port. 76-77, that's the Bodacious Bulldogs flipping a few into the outer port. 32-77, that's Prodigy maneuvering to try to get a shot at that outer port. Couple shots on it, just wide. 2 of 3 in for Prodigy. Those power cells in the outer port were 2 points during the autonomous period. 31-34, that's the Accelerators collecting some power cells, maneuvering over to try and score them. Got 3 red robots lined up to shoot those power cells in. 3102. That's the Techno Tigers over at the loading zone, waiting for some power cells to get loaded in. Techno Tigers all loaded up, maneuvering across the field to go score those cells. Prodigy playing some defense on 52-53. That's the Backwoods Bots. It's 4 for 4 in for Techno Tigers. Prodigy with 3 shots up, 2 in, just wide. It's a tight match with 35 seconds left. Red Alliance with a narrow lead, 53-47. That sound marks the beginning of the end game. Robots maneuver over to the shield generator to latch onto that generator switch and try to balance. Hanging robots worth 25 and parked robots worth 5. We've got 3102 in the air. Prodigy 3277 trying to match. Couple robots up for the Red Alliance as well. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match 11. We'll have final scores up in just a moment. Final scores are in for qualification match 11. It's the Red Alliance taking the victory with 125-116. Red Alliance getting that ranking point for the shield operational.
Did that count? 31.
We are FRC 4607 CIS, the Coalition of Independent Students.
As Dean Kamen said, an innovation is one of those things that society looks at and says, if we make this part of the way we live and work, it will change the way we live and work.
Our team's culture celebrates creativity and pursues persistence when we collectively channel innovation to solve our own problems.
As our motto states, innovation cannot happen in isolation. Our team's strength comes from our unity. Unity between members, our mentors, and in setting and obtaining lofty goals.
We dare to care.
We care about our team, each other, and the people of our community. Our team is only as strong as the bonds that bind our coalition together. These bonds are our common goals, aspirations, and pursuit of excellence. By working together, we achieve a reality that is stronger than the sum of our individual dreams.
We are CIS. We are individuals. Our team celebrates our differences and plays to the strength we each bring to our team. We dare to be different, to think different, to create a difference. We celebrate our shared individual success and we represent in many different ways throughout our school and our community. When others hesitate, we act.
We are CIS. We are students. As a pre-professional program, we celebrate the uniqueness of life as seen through the eyes of students. Our team is a lifestyle choice, not just an activity. We dare to embrace our failures as a blueprint for how to gain success. Where some see roadblocks, we see challenges and opportunities for greatness. We see the connections between today's problems and tomorrow's solutions. Refuse to accept our status as merely students and instead strive to be the teachers, helpers, and mentors for those in need. We are the inspiration for each other.
And when you're doing that, like a couple off-season events, like from the last off-season, here were our top fouls. We're going to be watching out for them again. Please don't make them our top fouls this time around. And if a team gets hit for that, what do I keep getting penalized for? You could say like
Reminder students, the St. Cloud State trailer is in the parking lot, which has manufacturing technologies, including lasers, 3D printing, CNC machines, along with welding simulators. So students go check out this hands-on experience. Again, that's in the parking lot. For our next qualification match, we'll start by meeting our teams. We start off with the team from right here in Upsala, team 4480.
UC Robotics.
Their alliance partner, team 59.
From Pequot Lakes, it's Patriotics.
And team 5253.
From Big Fork, it's Backwoods Bots.
For our blue alliance, we welcome back team CIS, team 4607.
From Becker, Minnesota, it's CIS.
And out of Babbitt, team 5653.
Representing Northeast Range High School, the Iron Mosquitoes.
And Accelerators 3134.
From Cass Lake Bena, the Accelerators.
And we have a thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 12 underway. Robots on both alliances scoring those power cells. That's 1, 2, 3 more from team 31. 34. Red Alliance robots also scoring those power cells worth double in autonomous. Moving into the teleoperated portion of the match, Red Alliance with a 8-point lead as drivers now have control of their robots. Team 4480 looking to line up for a shot. Their alliance partner doing the same. That's 52-53. They fire one up and it's just long. Their alliance partner 59-13. They sink 3 of those power cells into the upper port. Blue Alliance robot 31-34. They shoot and they scored the first one in the inner goal. That's worth 3 and the outer's worth 2 for the ports. Red Alliance hanging on to their lead. Score is now 49-35 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance robot Patriotics, 3 power cells scored. They go for a 4th, but the Iron Mosquitoes 56-53 are playing defense against those Red Alliance robots. We still have a minute left to play in qualification match number 12. Blue Alliance robot 31-34. That's the Accelerator scoring another power cell. Red Alliance answers back with power cells scored in the top goal by 59-13. They make their way through the trench run back to collect more of those power cells in their loading zone. 4480, that's UC Robotics from right here in Upsala looking to score some power cells. 56-53 playing defense against them, but they're still able to score 2 of those power cells in the upper port. That noise means less than 30 seconds left to go in the match. 2 robots apiece reaching up, trying to grab hold of that generator switch. All robots still on the ground. 15 seconds left to go. Red Alliance with the lead. All 3 Red Alliances robots reaching up. No one is off the ground yet, but they're trying. 5 seconds left. 52-53 is up. All 3 red robots off the ground. 1 second left. CIS also hanging in the air. That ends qualification match number 12. And the scores are now in for qualification match number 12. Red Alliance with the victory. A score of 175 over the Blue Alliance with 67. The Red Alliance also earned an extra ranking point during this match for having their shield generator operational.
At Thunder Robotics, we are a team of young, talented minds utilizing STEM to better our communities.
We recently had the opportunity to help a little girl in our community who was left paralyzed after cancer damaged her spinal cord. We designed a wheelchair that makes it virtually impossible to tip over while traveling over various terrains. She is thrilled with her newfound freedom, and our team made local and national news for our efforts. Teammate 76 was instrumental in starting the first ever North Dakota FRC regional at Grand Forks, which brings over $1 million into the economy. For several years, our team has collected an average of 15 pounds of Langos donated by students from our schools to be distributed to excited children in Haiti. This year, our team was awarded the Martin Luther King Jr. Dream in Action Award by the University of North Dakota and the City of Grand Forks for our valuable contribution in making a commitment to social changes in the region.
Because we are Thunder Robotics. We are 876.
Quick reminder to teams and students that there should be no running anywhere in the facility, whether you're in the pits, on the field, within a game, no running. We should always be walking for everything that we do here today, so thank you. And we'll start by meeting our teams. We start with our first team on our Red Alliance team, 59.
From Pequot Lakes High School, the Patriotics.
Next we have CIS 4607.
From Becker, Minnesota, CIS.
And representing Nevis High School 3102.
From Nevis, Minnesota, the Techno Tigers.
On our Blue Alliance, Thunder Robotics is back, team 876.
From Patton Northwood, Thunder Robotics.
Their alliance partner, team 4238.
From Belgrade, Minnesota, Resistance Robotics.
And the Regulators, 3275.
From Cass Lake Mina, the Regulators.
And we have a thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 13 underway. We've got a beginning autonomous period. Robots moving under pre-programmed commands. That's 59-13 Patriotics with a couple shots. Those power cells worth double during the autonomous period. Now starts the portion of teleoperated where human controllers are taking the controls. Robots moving around the field to gather those power cells. 876, that's Thunder Robotics moving into the target zone. That's 4 shots and 3 of them going into the inner port, or outer port, excuse me. That's the Techno Tigers 3102. Picking up a full load of power cells and moving across the field to score them. That's 3 out of 4, up and into the outer port. .42-38, taking a shot, making it into that inner port. Thunder Robotics with another load of power cells going up into the outer port. With just a minute left, it's a close match with Red Alliance 39 and Blue Alliance 53. Thunder Robotics taking a full load of power cells across the... It's Thunder Robotics with another 3. Another 2 shots from 59-13, that's Patriotics. That sound is the endgame warning. Robots now maneuvering over to the shield generator to their own rendezvous point. Blue Robots positioning for their endgame strategy to try to latch onto that generator switch. Some good defense being played. The Nevis Techno Tigers make it over to try and extend up. That's 2 robots up for the Blue Alliance. That marks the end of qualification number 13. We'll have your final scores in just a moment. Final scores for qualification match 13 up. Blue Alliance with the victory, 130-69 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting that extra ranking point for having the shield generator operational.
As a child, you would wait and watch from far away, but you always knew that you'd be the one to work while they all play. In youth, you'd lay awake at night and scheme of all the things that you would change, but it was just a dream. spirit never dies. Farewell, I've gone to take my throne above. But don't weep for me, 'cause this will be the labor of my love.
We are now on qualification match number 14 out of 17 here at today's competition. Again, each team is trying to be in the top 4 ranked positions. Those will be our alliance captains during alliance selection. Let's start by meeting our teams for our Red Alliance. We have a team from Alexandria. Please welcome back team 3313.
From Alexandria High School, it's Mechatronics.
Their alliance partner, 7677.
From Swanville, it's Bodacious Bulldogs.
And we have Prodigy 3277.
From Lincoln High School in Thief River Falls, it's Prodigy.
For our Blue Alliance, we start off with a team from Babbitt, team 5653.
Representing Northeast Range High School, it's the Iron Mosquitoes.
And UC Botics is back 4480.
From right here in Upsala, it's UC Botics.
And Chaotic Robotics 4539.
From Frazee Vergus, it's Chaotic Robotics.
Attention in the pits and in the stands, we have a couple of updates in the schedule for you. So we will be playing through qualification match number 17 right away. After match number 17, we will be taking a lunch break. We're guessing that lunch break will end about 1 o'clock. We'll keep you updated on that. After lunch, we'll do our alliance selection and go into finals. After our finals matches, we will be doing 2 mentors matches. So this is where the mentors or the coaches will have control of the robots on the field. If you are still looking for lunch plans, we do have concessions that are open for lunch just outside the gym. Otherwise, the rec building is serving up hot dogs and sandwiches. Thank you. And we have a thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 14 underway. Lots of scoring going on by the Blue Alliance. Lots of shots going in that inner goal. Those being worth double during the autonomous period. The teleop period starts with the Blue Alliance with an advantage 30-15. Those robots moving around the field trying to collect those power cells and score them into the port. 76-77, that's the Bodacious Bulldogs flipping a couple in just high. 45-39, that's Chaotic Robotics with their collector out, getting a full load of those power cells. Chaotic Robotic lining up, that's 2 into the outer goal. Couple bouncing out there. 44-80 with a few shots just low. That's 45-39 with a couple more shots on that port. A couple bouncing out as well. With just over a minute remaining, Blue Alliance with the score of 42-29, still a close match. That's 44-80, that's UC Botics with a full load of power cells, moving over into position to try and score into that port. That's 1 into the inner goal. A couple more from Chaotic going in. Looks like with almost 30 seconds left, we'll move into our end game. Robots positioning themselves in the shield generator to latch onto that generator switch. Looks like we have 3 blue robots getting close to grabbing onto that generator switch. Two robots in position for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has a couple going up. Oh! That's 2 robots hanging for sure, and that third one may have gotten it. That's it for qualification match 14. We'll get the scores up momentarily.
Let him go to the question. If it happens again, let him know next time. I'll go talk to him. Oi.
Official scores coming up for qualification 14. It's the Blue Alliance taking it with 122 to Red Alliance 69. Qualification 15 coming up next.
Qualification match number 15. Again, we'll play through qualification match number 17, and then we'll take a lunch break until 1. At 1, we will start with the alliance selection. So we'll start by meeting our teams. We start with Chaotic Robotics, team 4539.
From Frazee Burgess, it's Chaotic Robotics.
From Belgrade, Minnesota, team 4238.
That's Resistance Robotics from Belgrade, Minnesota.
And team 3134.
It's the Accelerators from Cass Lake Bena.
For our Blue Alliance, this team won the Judges Award here yesterday. Welcome back, team 876.
From Hatton Northwood, it's Thunder Robotics.
Their alliance partner, team 5253.
From Big Fork, it's Backwoods Bots.
And Iron Mosquitoes are back, 5653.
From Babbitt, Minnesota, it's the Iron Mosquitoes.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots working on pre-programmed settings. Thunder Robotics, 3 of those power cells up and into the outer port. The Accelerators answer back for the Red Alliance. Drivers take the controls. Red Alliance with the lead 31-23 as we move into the tele-operated portion of the match. Chaotic Robotics firing for those power cells up, and 1 finds its home in the upper power port. Robots are moving around, collecting those power cells into their robots, lining up to shoot. That's 31-34. Blue Alliance, Thunder Robotics, lobbing those power cells up and in. Chaotic launching them into that upper goal. 42-38 lands one of those power cells into the upper port. The outer upper port is worth 2 points. The inner is worth 3. 876, our North Dakota team lobbed 3 more power cells up, and those land in the upper port. This is a close match, still over a minute left to play, but Blue Alliance leading by only 2 points here in qualification match number 15. Blue Alliance robot looks like it might be trying to play some defense. That's 52-53. Chaotic trying to find some space between them so they can make those power cells. Robots are picking up power cells on the floor. Chaotic launches 1 power cell up and it sticks. A second, a third, 4th, and a 5th was just a little short. Blue Alliance now with the lead by 7 points. Our score is 49-42, still over 30 seconds left to go. 52-53, still playing defense against Red Alliance robots. That sound means less than 30 seconds left to play. 2 red robots are already reaching up. They're at the rendezvous point, looking to grab hold of the generator switch. 1 Blue Alliance robot reaching up, that's Thunder Robotics. Alliances are trying to get 65 points or more to get their shield generator operational. Still 3 seconds left to go. Thunder Robotics is up 2 robots for the Red Alliance. And that ends qualification match number 15. We'll have the official scores posted shortly.
Even though they're dead there. Even though if you die there, it doesn't matter. You shouldn't have been there. So 3, arguably 4, I think it's 3 or 4 is yes, so I think that's accurate. The one that's back to back, I don't think I count. I think Rory may have found too many balls back there. I know he's back there. I think it's a 5 count. I know Rory was back there. I don't know if he found too many balls. They're barely. If the hook bends another half an inch, they're done. But at 5 seconds, they had it.
Final scores are now in for qualification match number 15. Red Alliance with the victory. They had a score of 124. Blue Alliance with 81. After that match, Chaotic Robotics 45-39 moves into the number 1 ranked position, while Thunder Robotics stays within the top 4 at number 2.
Take 7.
Qualification match number 16 is getting ready. Again, we're going through 2 qualification match number 17, and we'll take a lunch break and we'll resume at about 1 o'clock with Alliance selection. Let's start by meeting our teams with team 3277.
From Thief River Falls, it's Prodigy.
And the Regulators 3275.
From Cass Lake Bena, the Regulators.
And currently ranked number 3 at today's competition, Team 59.
From Pequot Lakes, it's Patriotics.
That's Team 5913, yes. For our Blue Alliance, we start off with our home team. Please welcome back Team 4480.
From Upsala, it's UC Robotics.
Their alliance partner, Team 7677.
From Swansville, it's Bodacious Bulldogs.
And currently ranked number 4 out of Becker, Team 4607.
CIS.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 16. The autonomous period started. The robots moving with pre-programmed controls. Those power cell scores worth double during this autonomous period. There's 59-13, Patriotics making some long shots. Prodigy loaded up with power cells, moving into position to score. That's 2 in and 1 just wide in the outer goal. 76-77, Bodacious Bulldogs flipping a couple into the outer port. Some long shots again from 59-13, that's Patriotics. It's like 44-80 trying to play some defense. UC Robotics getting in the way. 46-07 loaded up with power cells moving across the field. It's 44-80 in the loading zone trying to get loaded with power cells again.
That's only a regular foul, not a tech foul.
59-13 with a couple more shots in. Just over a minute remaining. It's a close match with Red Alliance with a little lead, 54-46 currently. 32-75, the Regulators playing some defense on the Blue Lions. That's 59-13, Patriotics with 3 more shots into that outer port. 32-77, Prodigy lining up, take a couple shots, 2 of them wide. Robots maneuvering around to pick up those power cells. 30 seconds left. Robots now moving into their end game, trying to position themselves on the rendezvous point in their shield generator and reach up to that generator switch. You've got 3 blue robots in position. That's 1 up. 46-07 also up. Looks like 2 blue robots up. That's the end of qualification 16. We'll have the official scores up in just a minute. Final score for qualification match 16 are in with a tie. Looks like qualification 17 up next.
I really equate what we're doing in robotics to art, because you start with nothing. It's a blank canvas, and you have to come up with an original idea.
Not only do they have to build it and design it, they have to program it. So it takes a lot of different skill sets.
We got to brainstorm how we're going to do a task, then we build a prototype, and then keep rebuilding and rebuilding until we figure that out.
As an event, we meet up, and as teams building about throughout the year.
So I've been learning how to talk to people, do interviews, presentations. It's fun to meet other teams and collaborate with them, make friends with them.
We've competed with and against teams from China.
This one, you're with each other, you spend time with each other, you're working with each other, so you get to know each other a lot better.
And by the end, they're in there and they're popping out their wrenches and they're getting everything put together and they're in the code.
Most people in robotics do end up going into a STEM field. If you write on your resume that you've been in first, you get in before anyone that doesn't have first on there.
And being in first kind of helps get all those connections at job places and in colleges.
It's probably the best preparation for a high school student to prepare themselves for a career.
NMRC has been a huge help for us. It's kind of like a coalition of all the northern Minnesota teams for robotics.
It's the first conference in the state recognized by the Minnesota State High School League. We give our kids in northern Minnesota the opportunity to collaborate and work together, raising the bar for the northern Minnesota teams.
We're way out in the boonies. We're the bog bots, so we're way out there. We have a very small team, so it's about 10 kids. You need resources and you need people who have done it before to help mentor. And that's the whole spirit of FRC.
Schools should start a first robotics team because after students graduate, they want their students to be successful. I believe this is the best way to do it.
It's a state sport in Minnesota, so it's really easy to go ahead and start one with your school. So a lot of schools are very supportive of it.
There's an initial cost and a sustaining cost to the school. The payback that you get in student success, I think more than covers that. If you have industry people in your community, if you have technology companies in your community, they're usually very generous in giving their support.
They help support you with the money, but as well as donating materials and tools.
You know how to work with a team. You've gone through the struggles. You've been outside the box. It's all those things that come with this program that are also in the workplace.
And it's just really nice to have that support from your community, to know that people are seeing you and they know that you're doing something good.
Attention students, St. Cloud State Trailer is still in the parking lot, which has manufacturing technologies, including lasers, 3D printing, CNC machining, and welding simulators. You should go check out these hands-on experiences now, because this trailer won't be here much longer. Qualification match number 17 out of 17. So this is our last qualification match of the day. Again, we'll take a brief lunch until 1 o'clock. At that time, we need teams to be ready for alliance selection. That means each team needs to have a representative for alliance selection. So let's meet our team, starting with team 3313.
It's Mechatronics from Alexandria.
And team 5653.
From Babbitt, Minnesota, the Iron Mosquitoes.
Currently ranked number 4, 4607.
From Becker, Minnesota, it's CIS.
For our blue alliance, the Techno Tigers are back. Team 3102.
From Nevis, Minnesota, the Techno Tigers.
Their alliance partner currently ranked number 1, 4539.
From Frazee Burgess, Chaotic Robotics.
And team 3277.
From Lincoln High School in Thief River Falls, it's Prodigy.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 17 underway. Lots of balls flying around on the Red Alliance side. The robots moving in pre-programmed controls during this time. All right, that bell means the teleoperated period is now underway. Human players taking controls. 3277, that's Prodigy lining up to take some shots. 3 power cells out, just wide to the right. Chaotic Robotics out maneuvering to pick up those power cells. Taking a couple shots. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in to the outer port. We got Nevis Techno Tigers over in the loading zone. Trying to get a full load of those power cells to maneuver back over to their port for scoring. It's Chaotic with a few shots just wide to the right. It's 4507. 4607 CIS lining up to take some shots. With just over a minute remaining, it's a tie game still. Slight advantage to the Red Alliance now. And back to the Blue Alliance. It's a tight one here. Robots maneuvering around to pick up those power cells still. Chaotic Robotics with 4 power cells shot, but just wide to the left. With 30 seconds remaining, that noise means it's the end game. Robots maneuvering over to their shield generator to try to latch onto that generator switch. We've got robots positioning. 2 robots up with arms for the Red Alliance and 3 maneuvering on the Blue Alliance. All lined up, just need to pull those in. 3 seconds left, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification 17. We'll have your final scores in just a moment.
Awesome. Might be an inspection.
Final scores for qualification match 17, now up with a victory for the Blue Alliance, 86-72. With that, Chaotic Robotics remains in first place. We'll now break for lunch with starting back up again at 1 o'clock.
We are taking part in what's called the Northern Minnesota Robotics Conference. It's a coalition of teams from North Minnesota that chose to get together, help one another, and put on an off-season competition with the First Robotics competition. And First Robotics is actually really amazing.
We battle our robots versus other robots. We have teams of 3 robots on each side, and we're just going through this crazy obstacle mess that they throw at us and see if we can be the best.
When you're working with First Robotics, a lot of what you're doing is very similar to what you'd be doing if you were working in an industrial environment.
It is a high school level competition where students get a challenge and they have a limited timeline to design, plan, build, test their robots before bringing it to a regional event where they compete against 60 to 100 other teams from the nation and even the world.
We all love what we do. We're all really passionate about it and have a great time. I really like seeing the younger students kind of finding their groove and watching other people fall in love with robotics like I did.
It's a team effort, and your team is other schools. So you might be partnered with one team in one match, and you might be against them in another match. But you don't want to see them fail. You want to see them succeed because you're going to be on the same team.
I think First has had a big impact on me, and I think it has a big impact on a lot of students. I think programs like this really help to fuel our future.
Robotics is fun, do it.
Okay, so this is the best one we've had so far. Looks like. Okay. You can go to live mode if you want to. Yeah. It's kind of recognizing it. Yep. So what would you change? Camera. I feel like it's not very contrasting. It's maybe, so what would you change? The input. Okay. I would change the input. Probably your black level up, the bottom 3 sliders, I think. Maybe probably even the bottom 2, probably not the first best. Do you want this to be last or turn that to 1? Or try turning it up to 2, I guess. Let's do that. That actually makes it down to 0. I think it's red and blue balance. That seems to get better. That looks good. But no, now it's targeting the Should we change thresholds to I guess. We probably want to go to the contour filter? No, to the threshold filter on the bottom. Down to color. That way we can see what it is. So how is there a way to pick pixel by pixel like oh yeah, right. Go to photo mode. Where's that? Eyedropper. It's eyedropper. Go to show. You have to turn to photo mode first. Don't try that in okay. So you're gonna take a screenshot then? No. Go to photo mode. Threshold. Color. And then do the hit threshold in. Hit eyedropper. Now click on the reflective tape. On the reflective tape? Yep. That resets the whole pipeline to target that color. But as you can see, it includes whatever the pipeline is on the bottom. Go get me a wrench. Wrench? Which one? For this, I don't know what size this is. 3 maybe. All right. Wait, give me a second. Can you move? Oh, yeah. All right. 7/16. Is it the same on the other side too? Yeah. So I have a really stupid idea. We can just angle the camera up so I can't see this. That's not gonna. I have angles hard coded in my code. Not to stay okay, yeah, good point. My code isn't that smart, so that might work if it was smarter. Want to refresh the pipeline? Yeah, all I have to do is just honestly, let's move this. We have to shoot from back here anyways. Yeah, let's actually check the other side. Let's move up closer. I don't know the other alliance. I know, I want to check over here quick. It works up there though. Trust me, I want it works up. After this, we're going to the other alliance, though. Team, we're good. Let me put my phone in my phone. We gotta lift it up. Okay, can we try adjusting this just a little bit? Do your input again. This is where you guys got to consider pipeline selection. Like pipeline 0, pipeline 1, pipeline 3. Yeah. So you can have, and then even do that red side, blue side. Yeah. We do have screw drop. Okay, set right there. Let's put that one. Wait. Let me move the robot around a little bit.
Attention teams, we will be having alliance selection in just a few short minutes. Every team needs to have a team representative present for the alliance selection. Team representatives can come in front of the field to wait. Again, we will be starting alliance selections in just a few minutes.
Attention everyone, please. If you have found a pair of gold prescription glasses, we have a young lady who is looking for them at this time. If you have a pair of gold prescription glasses anywhere near or around you or found it, please bring them to Pit Admin at this time. Thank you.
Attention teams, we need each team to have one of their team representatives ready to go for alliance selection at the front of the field. Again, each team needs a representative right away on the field. We need one more team to report a team representative to the floor before we start alliance selection. We are missing one team. Well, everyone, welcome to the alliance selection here at the Northern Minnesota Robotics Conference Open. We've had a great competition so far with many exciting matches. Before we get started with the alliance selection, though, let's put our hands together for all the teams that are here today for all their hard work, time, and efforts. We'll also review the rules for the alliance selection, so I'll invite the top 4 ranked teams onto the field to be alliance captains. Alliance captains cannot select another alliance captain to join them. If a team declines, they cannot be picked up by another alliance. Playoffs will be the best of 3 matches, and we'll also have a third-place game that is winner takes all. So teams are ranked by performance in the qualification matches. We had 17 qualification matches leading up to the alliance selection. So with that, I'll start by inviting our number 4 ranked team to join me on the floor. And that team is Team 7677.
Bodacious Bulldogs from Swanville, Minnesota.
Congratulations. And our number 3 ranked team is Team 5913.
That's Patriotics from Pequot Lakes, Minnesota.
Congratulations. Our number 2 ranked team is Team 876.
Thunder Robotics from Hatton Northwood, North Dakota.
And our number ranked team after those 17 qualification matches is Team 4539.
Chaotic Robotics from Frazee, Minnesota.
So again, we'll start with our number 1 ranked alliance, work our way down to number 4. Our number 4 alliance will pick again, and we'll come back to number 1. So every alliance has 3 teams total. All right, we'll start with you. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Chaotic Robotics would like to invite Team 4607 to join our alliance.
Team 4607.
CIS from Becker, Minnesota.
And how do you respond?
Team 4607 gracefully accepts.
Congratulations. Moving on to our number 2 ranked alliance, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 876 would like to invite 3277 to join our alliance.
Team 3277.
From Thief River Falls, Minnesota, Prodigy.
Team 3277 graciously accepts.
And on to our number 3 ranked alliance. This can be a stressful time for our team, so we can always give them a moment. All right, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 5913 would like to invite Team 3134 to join our alliance.
Team 3134.
From Cass Lake, Minnesota, the Accelerators.
Team 3134 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. On to our number 4 ranked alliance, and who would you like to invite?
Team 7677 would like to invite Team 876.
Team 876 is already an alliance captain. Do you have another team you'd like to invite?
3102.
Team 3102.
From Nevis, Minnesota, the Techno Tigers.
Team 3102 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. And then our number 4 alliance will pick again, and we can give them a moment to talk amongst themselves. And who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 7677 would like to invite 4480.
Team 4480.
From Upsala, Minnesota, UC Robotics.
Team 4480 graciously accepts.
Great. We have our number 4 alliance. Making our way back to our number 3 alliance.
Team 5913 would like to invite Team 5253 to join our alliance.
Team 5253.
From Big Fork, Minnesota, the Backwoods Bots.
Team 5253 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. That's our number 3 ranked alliance. Moving on to our number 2 ranked alliance, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 876 would like to invite 3134 to our alliance.
They've already been selected. So just a reminder, if you look up on the boards, we have the teams that are already on alliances. All right, from the stands, why don't we hear what teams want to be picked yet? Why don't you shout out your numbers? All right.
Team 876 would like to invite 4238.
Team 4238.
From Belgrade, Minnesota, Resistance Robotics.
Team 4238 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, our number 2 ranked alliance. And then we have one last team to pick to join our number 1 ranked alliance.
Team 4539 and 4607 would like to invite Team 3313 to join our alliance.
Team 3313.
From Alexandria, Minnesota, Mechatronics.
Team 3313 graciously accepts.
Congratulations, our number 1 ranked alliance. So it looks like we'll have an exciting competition ahead of us. All alliance captains, please stay on the field to meet with our head ref and our FTA. We'll start queuing for our matches right away, and we're looking to start the competition around 1:30, so that'll be starting fairly quickly. After our matches today, we'll be doing 2 mentor matches and then having a brief closing ceremonies. One last thing, students, don't forget about our gracious professionalism. Thank you and good luck. Now queuing for semifinal match number 1. This match will be played against the number 1 ranked alliance versus number 4 ranked alliance. Those teams, please make your way to the field now. We are getting set up on the field for semifinal match number 1. Again, these semifinal matches are best of 3 matches. So for our red alliance is our number 1 ranked alliance. Our blue is our number 4 ranked alliance. Let's start off by meeting our teams. Our first team is from Becker, team 4607.
CIS.
And their alliance captain, who took 3rd yesterday here, team 4539.
From Frazee Burgess, Chaotic Robotics.
And the winner of the Engineering Exploration Award yesterday, team 3313.
From Alexandria, it's Mechatronics.
For our Blue Alliance, we start with the winner of our Chairman's Award yesterday, Team 3102.
From Nevis, Minnesota, it's Techno Tigers.
Their Alliance captain out of Swanville, please welcome back Team 7677.
The Bodacious Bulldogs.
And the winner of our JV Chairman's Award yesterday from right here in Upsala, Team 4480.
UC Robotics.
Semi-final match number 1, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Semi-final match number 1 underway. Autonomous period started. Robots driving under pre-programmed conditions, trying to score those power cells into the port. Couple shots from 4607. That's CIS. Entering the teleoperated mode now, where human drivers have taken the controls. That's Nevis, the Techno Tigers, with 3 shots into the outer goal.
Sound's not working. Really announce the 30 seconds, all right?
Chaotic Robotics out there picking up those power cells. Lots of defense going on in the middle zone. 4607, CIS, lining up to take some shots from their trench run area. That's 4 balls out and 1 goes into the inner goal. Lots of defense going on in the red sector, making it challenging for those teams to score those power cells. With just over a minute left, red team in the lead with 108 to 50.
If
33-13. Mechatronics playing some defense. Couple more shots over there from CIS, just outside. 30 seconds remaining now, 30 seconds remaining in the end game. That's the warning for teams to make it to the center for the sealed generator. Robots now moving into their rendezvous points to try and hang on the generator switch. We've got blue robots in position. A couple red robots moving into position on their beam. Moving up, 1 robot for blue, 1 robot for red. And that's the end of the match. We'll have official scores in just a moment. And the results are in for semifinal 1, match 1, with Red Alliance taking the victory, 155 over Blue Alliance with 63.
Semifinal match number 2 for our Red Alliance is our number 2 ranked alliance versus our number 3 in blue. Let's start by meeting our teams. This team was in second place yesterday. Please welcome back Team 3277.
From Thief River Falls, it's Prodigy.
Their alliance partner who was first place yesterday. Please welcome back Team 876.
From Hatton, Northwood, North Dakota, Thunder Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 4238.
From Belgrade, Minnesota, Resistance Robotics.
For our Blue Alliance, we start off with a team representing Cass Lake Bena, Team 3134.
The Accelerators.
Their alliance captain, who also took first place yesterday, Team 59.
from Pequot Lakes, it's Patriotics.
And we end with a team representing Big Fork, Team 5253.
The Backwoods Bots.
Perfect timing, it just went off. I'll do the third place. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
The semifinal match 2 underway. We've got autonomous scoring going on both sides. Looks like Thunder Robotics making 3 of them into that outer port. Those power cells worth 2 during the autonomous zone. Now under the teleoperated period, human players taking control of their robots. Looks like some shots coming out of Prodigy. That's 3 in a row into the outer port. We've got another 3 going in from Thunder Robotics. 31-34. The Accelerators looking to answer back with some power cells of their own. Thunder Robotics with another hopper full, heading over to the zone. That's 3 more into the outer port. Looks like some defense being played here by 32-77, making it difficult for 59-13 Patriotics to load up. Thunder Robotics back into their target zone. Lots more power cells going into that inner port. 59-13, that's Patriotics with 4 more power cells into their port. With just over a minute left, Blue Alliance with the edge, 89-57. Thunder Robotics looking to answer back with 3 more into their outer port. There's Prodigy with 2 more shots. 59-13, Patriotics looking to line up. Two more shots by Prodigy with 1 of them bouncing out. 30 seconds left in the match. It's now time for end game. Robots moving to their rendezvous point to try to latch onto that generator switch. We've got 3 robots on each side trying to line up. We've got 3 for Blue. It looks like Red Alliance trying to match. 3, 2, 1. That does it for this round. We'll have official scores in just a moment. Final scores are on the board. Looks like Blue Alliance with the victory. Looks like we did have both shield generators operational.
Attention teams, we will be doing a replay of match number 1 due to the audio issue we had on the field. With the field fault, we will be replaying match number 1. Thank you.
So to repeat what our FTA told us just moments ago, the first match between these two alliances, there was a field fault, so we will be replaying that match. So right now, this is semifinal match number 1. So this will be the first match between these two alliances. Again, red is our number 1 alliance, and blue is our number 4 alliance. So let's start by introducing our teams. From Becker, we have team 4607.
Representing Becker High School, it's CIS.
The captain for the alliance, team 4539.
From Frazee Burgess, it's Chaotic Robotics.
And this team took 3rd place here yesterday, team 3313.
From Alexandria, it's Mechatronics.
And for our blue alliance, out of Nevis, team 3102.
From Nevis High School, it's the Techno Tigers.
Their Alliance captain, Team 7677.
From Swanville, it's the Bodacious Bulldogs.
And this team also took third place here yesterday, Team 4480.
From right here in Upsala, it's UC Robotics.
Semi-final match number 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Semi-final match number 1. Chaotic firing those power cells a little short of the upper port. Robots are working on pre-programmed settings. CIS launch up couple power cells a little bit to the side. That noise means that drivers now have control of their robots, both alliances with 15 points apiece as we move on to the teleoperated portion of the match. Robots are moving across the field, picking up those power cells, looking to score them in the port. Bottom is worth 1, top is 2 or 3. 3102 looking to shoot some of those power cells up, and they do so. Red Alliance Chaotic answers back. CIS lines up, they're just a little short. Last one finds its home in the power port. Still a minute 30 left to play. Red Alliance with a slight lead. The score is 23-17. CIS with 2 more, followed by Chaotic, 2 more for the Red Alliance in that upper port. Bodacious Bulldogs, the Blue Alliance, they throw up one of those power cells and it finds its home in the power port. .4607 CIS has 5 power cells loaded on. They're making their way over to the goal. Looks like UC Robotics might be trying to play a little bit of defense against Chaotic. Looks like they're able to block a couple of their power cell shots. Only 10 points separates these 2 alliances here in semifinal match number 1. That's 2, 3 more power cells scored for CIS. UC Robotics tries to answer back for the Blue Alliance, but they miss just off target. That noise means less than 30 seconds left to go. Robots making their way back to the rendezvous point at the center of the field. Robots on both alliances reaching up to grab hold of that generator switch. Hanging at the end of the match will give them an additional 25 points. 12 seconds left to go. 2 robots apiece. Red Alliance robots are up off the ground. Might be 2 for the Blue. They're climbing. They have to hold that position till the end. 1 second left. And that ends semifinal match number 1. So it's a close match. We'll have the official scores up in a moment. And the final scores are now in. A victory for the Red Alliance. It was a close score. Red Alliance had 95 points. Blue Alliance was 77. They both ended with 50 points from the end game. Up next, we'll have semifinal 2, match 2. Semifinal number 2, match 2 about to begin. The last time these two alliances played off against each other, it was a victory for our number 3 Blue Alliance with a score of 197, which was our high score for today. These two teams will match off against each other again, a victory for the Blue Alliance, and they would move on, victory for our Red, and we'd play another match between these two teams. So let's introduce our teams again. We start with the team from Thief River Falls, team 3277.
Representing Lincoln High School, it's Prodigy.
Their alliance captain from North Dakota, team 876.
From Hatton Northwood, Thunder Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance is team 4238.
From Belgrade, Minnesota, Resistance Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance, we start off with the Accelerators 3134.
From Cass Lake Bena, the Accelerators.
Their alliance captain who won the Spirit Award yesterday, team 59.
From Pequot Lakes, it's the Patriotics.
And the Backwoods Bots are back, team 5253.
From Big Fork High School, it's the Backwoods Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Semifinals 2, match 2 underway with the autonomous period. Robots driving with pre-programmed commands. During this autonomous period, any power cell scored is worth 2 times the regular points. Now during the teleoperated period, human drivers take the control of their robots. Robots moving around the field trying to gather those power cells and score them into the goals. We've got 876 lining up in that target zone. They've been pretty automatic from over there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into that outer port. (59-13) Patriotics over in that loading zone, gathering up those power cells, moving across the field through that trench run area. Protected while shooting, they're going to line up and take some shots at that outer port. Thunder Robotics back over in that target zone, scoring a few more power cells. Looks like some defense from 52-53. Prodigy lining up to take another shot. Gonna go gather some more power cells first. Ooh, big collision here. 52-53. Backwoods Bots playing some stiff defense. 59-13, that's Patriotics again, making some great shots from their trench area. Headed back over to their loading zone, trying to fill up on power cells. Looks like some more stiff defense from that 42-38. Resistance Robotics trying to make it tough on the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left in the match. Beginning the end game strategy, robots trying to get to that center shield generator to reach up to that generator switch. Again, robots hanging worth 25 points and parking worth 5. We've got 3 Blue Alliances ascending. Red trying to get over. 5 seconds remaining, trying to get up on there. The end of match semifinal 2, match 2, we'll have official results here in just a moment. Final score coming up on the board. It's a victory for the Blue Alliance, 176 to 119. With that, the Blue Alliance will move on into the finals.
Semi-final one, match two about to begin. Last time these two teams faced off, it was a victory for our #1 Red Alliance with a score of 95 versus the Blue Alliance, our #4, with 77. Again, a victory for the Red Alliance, and they'd move on to the finals. Victory for the Blue Alliance, and these teams would face off against each other right after this match. With that, we'll go ahead and meet our teams again. We'll start with CIS team 4607.
From Becker, Minnesota, CIS.
Their alliance captain representing Frazee High School team 4539.
From Frazee Burgess, it's Chaotic Robotics.
And the winners of the Engineering Inspiration Award yesterday, team 3313.
From Alexandria, it's Mechatronics.
For our Blue Alliance, we start off with a team from Nevis, Minnesota, team 3102.
Representing Nevis High School, it's the Techno Tigers.
Along with their alliance captain, representing Swanville, team 7677.
From Swanville High School, it's the Bodacious Bulldogs.
And our hosting team this year, team 4480.
From right here in Upsala, it's UC Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Semifinal match one, or semifinal one, match two underway. The autonomous period. Looks like all robots moving out there off the line that do get some points for moving off the initiation line. Teleoperated period now with humans taking over the controls. Robots out there trying to collect those power cells and score them into the goal. We've got 4539 Chaotic making some shots into that outer goal. Some stiff defense out there from 3113. (3102) trying to make it difficult for Chaotic to get those. Looks like a change in strategy here. Defense playing a bigger part. 4607, CIS trying to move over, get in position to make some shots. There's one in the outer goal. 3 more into the outer goal from CIS. 7677, that's the Bodacious Bulldogs over there gathering power cells, trying to move into position to score those in the outer goal. Lots of defense going on out there from 3102. Nevis trying to make it difficult on Chaotic. Three shots from Chaotic, all missing. That defense maybe making a play in there. 4607 from their protected trench zone lining up to make some shots. That's CIS. Nevis trying to get in the way with that grabber, trying to make a couple shots miss. Looks like they did 2 go into that outer goal. 3113 playing some defense on the Blue Alliance, trying to get in the way of those shots from both 4480 and 7677. One just misses while 4607 CIS scoring a couple more in that outer goal. 30 seconds left. It's now time for the end game with teams moving into the shield generator towards their rendezvous point to grab onto that generator switch. We've got 2 robots up for Red Alliance. 3 robots moving in. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And that will do it for semifinal 1, match 2. Final scores are in for victory for the Red Alliance, 198-56. With that, the Red Alliance will move on to the finals. The Blue Alliance will play for a third place match.
Attention teams in the pits. Mentors, after this match, please send one mentor representative to the field for drawing for the mentor matches after finals. Again, one mentor from each team after this match brought out onto the field for drawing for the mentor match. Thank you.
We're now setting up for finals match number 1. Again, this game is best out of 3. Neither of these alliances have faced off against each other yet, so it'll be an exciting matchup. We'll start by introducing our Red Alliance, which is our number 1 ranked alliance. We have a team from Becker, Minnesota, team 4607.
Representing Becker High School, it's CIS.
Their alliance captain, Chaotic Robotics, 4539.
From Frazee Burgess, it's Chaotic Robotics.
And representing Alexandria High School, team 3313.
From Alexandria, Minnesota, Mechatronics.
Our blue alliance is our number 3 ranked alliance. We start off with a team from Cass Lake, being a team 3134.
The Accelerators.
Their alliance captain who took first place here just yesterday, team 59.
From Pequot Lakes, it's the Patriotics.
And Backwoods Bots are back, team 5253.
From Big Fork, it's Backwoods Bots.
Finals match number 1, drivers behind the lines in 3. 1 moment, please. After this match, we'll be playing a 3rd place match. We'll also be picking our mentor alliances for our mentor matches. Looks like we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. Go.
Finals match number 1. Looks like some autonomous shots coming from both teams, both moving off of that initiation line, getting those points. 4607 trying to make even more into that upper goal, and they do. Those autonomous points being worth double during the autonomous period. The power cells now being collected by robots moving across the field. If 5913 lining up. That's Patriotics trying to line up on that outer port, it looks like. Some intense defense being played there by 3313, that's Mechatronics. Chaotic taking a few shots, but missing on those. Looks like defense playing a bigger part of these later finals. Both teams making it difficult on the shooting robots with some intense defense. Some long-range shots there from 4607 CIS. Chaotic making another 2 into that outer goal. 5913, that's Patriotics loading up in the loading zone, trying to get a couple more before moving through that protected trench area to make some shots on the outer goal. That's 1, 2, 3. 4607 making a couple shots, but all of them just a bit low. 5913 moving back over into the loading zone, trying to pick up some of those power cells, get a full hopper and make it through their zone to score. .45 seconds left, and it's still a close match. Blue with 62 to Red's 49. 5913, that's Patriotics moving in to try and score some of those. 3313 playing some good defense. 30 seconds left in the match now. That's your end game warning sound. Robots moving into their rendezvous points. Trying to latch onto that generator switch to get some end game points. We've got 3 blue robots moving over, extending up to try to latch onto that generator switch. Again, each hanging robot worth 25 points. We've got 3 going up for blue. We've got 2 going up for red. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That's the end of finals match 1. We'll have your results in just a moment.
Quick announcement for all mentors that are participating in the mentor match. Right away after we clear the field, we will need 1 mentor from those teams participating to make their way to the field.
Final results are in. It's the Blue Alliance with the victory. Both teams getting that shield generator operational. Red Alliance with 118. We'll proceed now with the third place matches. Or match, it's a winner take all, so third place match.
Mentors that are participating in the mentor match, we are looking for you at the Blue Alliance side of the field towards the score table where everyone is waving their hands. Mentors, please join me over here at this time. All right, we're preparing for our mentors to pick which alliance they'll be on and for which match. Unfortunately, we do have 1 extra team, so these 2 mentors are gonna rock, paper, scissors, and the winner will play in the mentors match. Have we decided, are we doing best 2 out of 3 or just one? One and done they want. All right, let's cheer them on, guys. And ready. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh! Sorry, Nevis. All right, so you can come up here and choose, and then you'll speak into the microphone what it says, and we'll direct you.
Red 2. Red 2.
Well, let's speak into the microphone one more time.
Red 2.
And match number
1.
All right, we'll direct you that way. Next.
Match number 1, blue 2.
Ooh.
Match 2, red 3.
Why don't we announce your team name too before?
31-34.
All right. Team name and then on the paper.
Team 59. Yeah. Match 2, blue 1.
All right. Team name and then the paper.
4238. Match 1, red 1.
All right. A lot of good ones left.
Team 76-77, red 3, match 1.
All right. Who's next? Let's keep filing through. Team name first.
876, match 1, blue 3.
All right.
Three, 277, match 2, red 1.
Match 2, red 1, that way.
All right, team 4607, we are match 2, red 2.
Woo!
3275, match 2, blue 2.
All right, few left.
Who are we? Match 1, blue 1.
All right, and our last one for the day.
Team 4539, match 2, blue 3.
All right, well, take a look around on the fields. These are our teams. So we have red alliances on that side, blue on this side. People at the front of the field will be match 1. People on the back side of the field will be match 2. So see who's on your team and see who you're competing against. We will have the mentor matches after we conclude the finals. Thank you, mentors.
Attention teams at the pits, if you are missing a half-inch cobalt socket with a red bar, please come to pit admin. Half-inch cobalt socket with a red bar, come down to pit admin. Thank you.
We are now getting ready to start our third place match. So for this match, it is just a single winner takes all match. So whoever wins this match will be our third place winners here at today's competition. We'll go ahead and meet our teams. Our first one is representing Thief River Falls, Minnesota, team 3277.
From Lincoln High School, it's Prodigy.
Their alliance partner won the Judges Award yesterday, team 876.
Representing Hatton Northwood, Thunder Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 4238.
From BBE High School, Resistance Robotics.
And for our Blue Alliance, this team won our Chairman's Award yesterday from Nevis, team 3102.
Representing Nevis High School, it's Techno Tigers.
Their alliance captains representing Swanville High School. Please welcome back team 7677.
From Swanville High School, it's the Bodacious Bulldogs.
And our team from right here in Upsala, team 4480.
Representing Upsala High School, UC Robotics.
And we're ready for our third place match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots working on pre-programmed settings. Blue Alliance able to score a couple of those power cells in the upper goal. First 15 seconds, robots are working on their own. Drivers now take the controls. 1 point separates these two alliances. 42-38, they launch up a couple power cells along with 32-77, that's Prodigy on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance robots moving across the field, picking up those power cells. Bodacious Bulldogs looking to score some in the upper goal, and they do. 1. Looks like they have 2 more power cells loaded in their robot, looking to fire another 2 up, but they're a little short. Power cells scored are worth points. The lower goal is 1. The upper is 2 or 3. Blue Alliance robots looking to score more power cells. 42-38 playing defense on them. Thunder Robotics, they shoot up 4 of those power cells. 2 find their home in the outer port. 32-77 Prodigy looking to score some more power cells. UC Botics comes through, bumps them, and they shoot wide to the side of that port. $44.80, that's UC Botics from right here in Upsala. Looks like they're getting power cells put in their robot at the loading zone for the Blue Alliance. 46-77, 1 more power cell scored, but 42-38 is playing defense on them. Thunder Robotics, 2 more power cells up, but they hit the top and bounce out. We still have 40 seconds left to play. Blue Alliance with a lead, 82-48 right now. Again, this is a winner-takes-all match for third place here at the Northern Minnesota Robotics Conference Open. Less than 30 seconds left to go. Robots working on their endgame strategies. We have 3 blue robots at the rendezvous point, trying to grab hold of that generator switch. 2 red robots reaching up. Still have 12 seconds left to go. Bodacious Bulldogs, first robot off the ground, followed by Team 3102 from Nevis. All 3 blue robots off the ground. Red robots still trying. 1 second left to go. They have to hold that position for 5 seconds after that buzzer sounds to count as a hang. We'll have the official scores up for our third place match in just a moment. And our final score is in for a third place game. It goes to our Blue Alliance, who was our number 4 ranked alliance. They had a winning score of 154 over the Red Alliance with 78. Congratulations to our third place alliance. Also, thank you to our fourth place alliance for a great day of competition. That's Team 3277, Team 876, and Team 4238. Thank you for a great competition here today. Finals match number 2 about to take place. This may be our last match. So the Blue Alliance was the victor last time these two teams faced off with 158 points. Another victory for our Blue Alliance, and they would be the champions of today's competition. A victory for our Red Alliance, and these two alliances would face off again. So let's hear it. Who wants the Red Alliance to win this match? And how about for our Blue Alliance? All right, let's introduce these teams once again. Representing Becker High School, team 4607.
From Becker, Minnesota, it's CIS.
Their alliance captains, Chaotic Robotics, team 4539.
From Frazee Burgess, it's Chaotic Robotics.
And out of Alexandria, team 3313.
Representing Alexandria High School, Mechatronics.
Now for our Blue Alliance, we start off with the Accelerators, team 3134.
From Cass Lake Bena, it's the Accelerators.
Their alliance captains out of Pequot Lakes, team 59.
That's Patriotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance from Big Fork, team 5253.
Representing Big Fork High School, it's Backwards Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting this finals 2 match, this could be the last one. We've got autonomous periods going with both robot alliances shooting for the port, with those autonomous power cells scoring twice during the autonomous period, counting for twice as much. Autonomous period over, now the teleop period starts. This is when human drivers take controls. Robots moving around the field, trying to pick up those power cells. After autonomous period, it's already 46-31 with 2 minutes remaining. Some teams looking to play defense again and played a big factor in the first match. Team 59-13, that's Patriotics taking a shot at that upper goal. Moving back over to the loading zone, trying to roll up on those power cells. CIS 4607, maneuvering around to pick up those power cells. (59-13) again in that trench run area. They're protected from hits over there, making their shots. That's 2 in the high goal. Chaotic answering back with 4 of their 5 making it into the outer goal. Patriotics answers back again. Lots of back and forth scoring in this round. 4607. That's CIS lining up for some long shots. Makes 1 of the 3. Chaotic with another 3 into the outer goal. 59-13, that's Patriotics taking a couple more shots. Those last 3 just wide to the right. .30 seconds left in the match. It's a tight one with 86-83. Teams maneuvering to their shield generator to try to latch onto that generator switch. We've got 3 blue robots for the Blue Alliance reaching up to latch onto that generator switch. We've got Red Alliance moving to try to answer back. There's 2 robots up for Blue Alliance. And the third one goes up. That's it for finals match number 2. We'll have the official results in just a moment. Final score is coming in. It's the Blue Alliance. That is your final score. Blue Alliance taking the victory with first place, and 96 points to the Red Alliance taking in your second place. Stay tuned now for the Mentors match. Queuing match number 1 for Mentor match.
We're now setting up for our very first mentor match. We'll be playing 2 of them today. So if you're in the pits or walking around, please take a seat so you can enjoy our very first ever mentor match here at the NMRC competitions. Mentors match number 1 of today. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Again, these are mentors that will be driving our robots. We'll start off with our Red Alliance, and we have Team 4238.
From Belgrade, Minnesota, it's Resistance Robotics.
Their alliance partner out of Big Fork, Team 5253.
That's Big Fork Backwoods Bots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 7677.
From Swanville, the Bodacious Bulldogs.
For our Blue Alliance, our team from Alexandria, Team 3313.
That's Mechatronics.
And it looks like our next team also has a little guy over there helping him drive the robot today. That's from right here in Upsala, Team 4480.
From right here in Upsala, it's UC Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance from North Dakota, Team 876.
That's Hatton Northwood, it's Thunder Robotics.
So also for this mentors match, the timing of the match is a little bit different, just to give these coaches a little extra time and a little extra padding to get some of those things done during the match. First 15 seconds will still be autonomous, but the last 45 seconds will be end game. So the last 45 seconds, when you hear that buzzer, you can head to the middle to work on your end game strategies. And the whole match altogether will be 4 minutes long. So we're hoping to see some really high scores out of these mentor drivers. No pressure. All right, I think we're ready to see some high-scoring games here. Let's hear you guys cheer for the Red Alliance. All right, for the Blue Alliance mentors. All right, we have a thumbs up. Our FTA is covering his eyes, but mentors behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's your match for mentors number 1. No excuses here, it's still autonomous. So robots moving under pre-programmed operations. This begins the teleoperated period where the mentors take over. Some wild shots over the top. 76-77, that's Bodacious Bulldogs moving into the right spot. They've been coaching up their kids all year long. This should make it look easy. There's one in. We got 876 Thunder Robotics moving into position, right into their target zone, bumping right against it, and starting to launch those power cells. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them into the goal. That's 4480. Moving over into the loading zone and deciding to play some defense instead. Some wild driving there from Thunder Robotics, moving some of those field elements around. Not sure how they'll score those. Another shot from 76-77, just wide to the right. 4480 playing some wicked defense there, moving them out of position. 876 showing off those spin moves. Not a whole lot of scoring going on here, but they're sure trying. They make it look easy, folks. 876 with one in the top outer goal. Some odd defense choices there in the middle of the field. moving around a robot with no power cells in the hopper. $8.76 moving that game element back into position, trying to wipe out that penalty, I think. 44-80, moving over to that loading zone, picking up a couple power cells. Not many shots on goal here from these mentors. 33-13 playing some defense, trying to get in the way of 52-53 there. That's backwoods. 8.76, trying to load some in. Some wild shots here from 44-80. Looks like that bumper's hanging off the end. Hope that stays on. 44-80 showing off some spin moves again. Seems to be a common theme here from the Blue Alliance. A minute 43 left, and it's already 100-52 in favor of the Red Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance focusing on scoring those points while the Blue Alliance focuses on their spin moves. 8.76, Thunder Robotics adding a couple more power cells into that upper goal. And they add a third. Couple more shots in from 8.76. Seems to be the only team focusing on scoring. $8.76 out there collecting power cells again, making it look easy. Got some nervous mentors trying to line up early for that end game. 50 seconds left, 5 more seconds, and they can start moving into that shield generator. There we go. Couple bumps inside there from the Blue Alliance. Again, we're padding this to try to allow the mentors a little bit extra time. We've got one robot trying to latch on for Red Alliance, another with its arm extended trying to latch on, a third maybe trying to do the same thing from outside the zone. Blue Alliance got two robots in the section here now in their rendezvous point. Red Alliance showing them how it's done. We've got 2 Red Alliance robots up. There's three of them up for Red Alliance. Still got 5 seconds left for Blue Alliance. 2, 1, 0. That'll do it for mentor match number 1. Hopefully a high score here. They did have the extra time. Final scores in just a moment. Here's the final scores for the event. Those are not the final scores. We'll have those in just a moment. Now we have the final score with Red Alliance taking it with a new high score, 283-129. Seems we did have some foul points there by those mentors. Not sure if they read the rule book, but 171 for the Red Alliance, 45 for the Blue Alliance, really adjusting those scores. New high score though with 283.
So we're getting ready for our mentors match number 2. Mentor match number 1, we did have an all-new high score for this competition. Unfortunately, there was over 170 points in fouls to cause that new high score. So we'll have to see if we can beat that score right now with mentor match number 2. We'll start with meeting our Red Alliance team, 3277.
From Lincoln High School in Thief River Falls, it's Prodigy.
And CIS is back, team 4607.
From Becker, Minnesota, it's CIS.
And representing Cass Lake team 3134.
From Cass Lake Bena High School, it's the Accelerators.
For our Blue Alliance, this team likes their name called in a special way, so students, let's make it happen. Team 59.
From Pequot Lakes, it's the Patriotics.
And the Regulators are back, team 3275.
From Cass Lake Bena, it's the Regulators.
And last but not least, for our second mentor match of the day, Chaotic Robotics 4539.
From Frazee Burgess, it's Chaotic Robotics.
Now mentors, remember our games are especially long for these mentor matches. Autonomous is the same. Last 45 seconds is our end game, so you have an extra 15 seconds to get to the center of the field for your end game strategies. Total match is 4 minutes long. Again, giving you all that extra time to score those extra points. All right, mentors, let's see what you can do. We have the thumbs up. Mentors behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, starting mentor match number 2. Again, the autonomous period here. No excuses, as this should have been programmed by the students. Bunch of power cells getting scored in there by 59-13. That's the Patriotics. Now under the teleoperated period, seems there's some wild power cells coming in from the back. Not sure if those are able to come in the field that way. We've got 3277 making a couple shots in, some wild ones off the side. 4539, that's Chaotic Robotics, just slamming them into that inner goal. Looks like some stiff defense is in the strategy for the Red Alliance here. 4539 getting kind of pinned in there by 2 of the red team. 4539, Chaotic taking a big hit. Seems some parts might have come off there. 4539 showing its wheelie and stoppy abilities. Trying to line up on that goal. There we go, shooting in a couple. They seem unfazed from that big hit. Trying to get those power cells through. There goes a couple more into that upper goal. 3277 lining up to try to take those shots. There's 1, 2, 3. 2 of them out, 1 of them in. Robots driving around the center portion of the field trying to pick up those power cells. Some wild shots into the crowd from 4607. CIS trying to keep the crowd engaged, I guess. 3275 seems to not be moving anymore. Looks like some field elements taking the brunt of that defense. Might have to take a rain check on this one. Trying to turn that shield generator into a tripod. Hang tight, we'll see what we can do with this. All right, folks, looks like we're calling this match. Looks like a couple teams trying to help with field disassembly. We'll have the final score here of this abbreviated one. It looks like the Blue Alliance was ahead at the time of the field damage. They'll take the win of mentor match 2, 187-57. Looks like some foul points making the difference there. 120 of them adding into that 187-point total. Possible red card incoming for field damage. red card here. You heard it from the head official. Red card issued to 31-34 for wild driving and field damage. Looks like we may have a new recommit of the final scores with those. Careful, folks. May have some new scores incoming, taking into account that red card. Hang tight.
Thank you to our mentors for those two very fun and exciting, surprising maybe matches. We're going to have our award ceremony. It should be fairly brief following the takedown of the field. Attention teams, we are getting ready for our awards ceremony. Please join us in the stands for that awards ceremony. Thank you. Attention everyone, we're going to start our brief award ceremony. And I have a few people out here to help me hand out those awards as well. So we're going to start with our third place alliance. With that, we'll start with the second pick. So when I call out this number, we're inviting that whole team to come up and collect their plaque, and then we'll do some elbow bumps to congratulate them. So for that, again, our third place team, we'll start with team 4480.
UC Robotics from Upsala, Minnesota.
And their alliance partner was team 3102.
From Nevis, Minnesota, the Techno Tigers.
And their alliance captain, team 7677.
From Swanville, it's the Bodacious Bulldogs.
Next, we'll bring down our second place alliance, starting with team 3313.
From Alexandria, Minnesota, it's Mechatronics.
And their alliance partner, team 4607.
From Becker, Minnesota, CIS.
And the second place alliance captain, team 4539.
From Frazee, Minnesota, Chaotic Robotics.
And now we'll welcome onto the field our champions for today's competition. We'll start off with team 5253.
From Big Fork, Minnesota, Backwoods Bots.
And their alliance partner, team 3134.
From Cass Lake, Minnesota, the Accelerators.
And for our championship alliance, their alliance captain, team 5913.
From Pequot Lakes, Minnesota, Patriotics.
We do have a few more awards we'd like to hand out at this time. As you know, we just completed 2 different mentors matches, and some people at the scoring table decided they deserved a few awards as well. So if your name is called, please have the drive team for the mentors match come join us on the field to collect your certificate. The first award is going to be for the highest scoring team or alliance. So we'll start off with team 4238.
Resistance Robotics.
So if we can have the drive team for the mentors match come on the field. They're gone. So we'll move on to the other team on that alliance, which is team 5253.
From Big Fork, the Backwoods Bots.
And the other person on their alliance, will have them come down as well. That's team 7677.
From Swanville, the Bodacious Bulldogs.
So that was the highest scoring alliance. Now we're gonna go with the lowest scoring alliance, just to spread it out a little bit. So the first team on this alliance is team 4607.
From Becker, Minnesota, that's CIS.
Again, we'd like the mentors to come up to accept this award, since it was the mentor match that brought them this lowest scoring award. Along with CIS, we'd like to invite down team 3134.
From Cass Lake, Minnesota, the Accelerators.
And to join the Accelerators, team 3277.
From Thief River Falls, Minnesota, Prodigy.
And we have a few more awards to hand out for these lovely mentors. The next one was the team with the highest amount of field destruction during the 2 mentor matches. And as you guys could probably already guess this team, I will still tell you it. So please come down and accept this award, team 3134.
The Accelerators.
Our next Mentors Awards is the most fouls awarded during a match. And this award is going to our very own, right here in Upsala, Team 4480.
Your very own UC Robotics from Upsala, Minnesota.
All right, we have one more award for these mentors, and we wanted to end on a very high note. So this award is to the only team that actually played the game. So please come onto the field and accept this award, Team 876.
From Hatton, Northwood, North Dakota, it's Thunder Robotics.
Wow, everyone, what a great competition we had today. Thank you to all the people behind the scenes that made today such a success. So that would include our NMRC planning committee, our field crew, sound production people, people in the pits. Thank you to all of our volunteers. And mentors, we also want to thank you not only for participating in our very first mentor matches that we've ever held here at this competition, but we also want to thank you for all of your work towards your teams to increase all of the team's work. We need more dedicated people like you mentors and coaches. You are the key to success for so many students. So let's put it together for all of our mentors and coaches here today. And lastly, students. Students, it's not easy to do what you just did. Most of you students competed in 2 days of competition here. And you competed with your sophisticated robot before the mentors got a hold of it. And you competed in a very competitive atmosphere, but while still remaining with your gracious professionalism. By participating in FIRST Students, you are investing in your future. So thank you to all the students here today. So thank you to everyone that came out and made this weekend such a success here in Upsala. I wish you all safe travels, and I hope to see you again at the next NMRC championship or off-season event or any sort of games that we plan to hold in the future. So thank you to everyone for coming.